Hello. So we have 3 talismans. Let's have a look. $224 bonus research. 212 bonus research. I know I'm playing low tier, right? %12 research. I'm at 112% with a boat. That's 112. Oh, sorry. No, hang on. I'm reading that wrong. 224%. 212%.
And Pepsi. Drink water and milk.
There. I read that entirely wrong. But at least we have a lineup of tanks for research now.
Better drink.
Sadly, means the M8 HMC is not taken out unless someone gets serious.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water.
And good morning, Sparkle.
Water, bitch.
We did just have a spot free up. Apparently, 3 hours of sleep. Or none, perhaps, if you're this early up. Don't worry about rushing. We do have a spot free, we'll just have to keep that spot free for now. So it'll be saved ready for you to come on and take the spot. Oh, it's this map! I've only played this map once. Also, minor update, Sparkle is awake, so for anyone else asking to join, unfortunately the 4th spot is now reserved. Oh. The abrupt never mind was perhaps not the most safest. Target undamaged. Oh no. I don't know what. The M3 Lee might be like a 1.3 or something actually, I never looked. .3. Oh, it's actually higher tier than the gun carriage I've been taking out. What are you having for breakfast? I bought pancakes today. They were like $1 for the whole bottle thingy. So I was just like, you know what? I feel like pancakes. Not that I'm ever gonna cook them unless requested to, because I'm lazy and eggs on toast for some reason is infinitely easier than shaking a bottle for like 3 seconds. I didn't pick my brain, I just lived with it. You went behind the building? U-34. M31 is pushing, T-34 going in. That's a lot of people dead. I still have a gunner, just no loader. Gunner can handle loading, and now that I know that, it makes a lot more sense. So 23. Nice. Good kills. The M22 is still a problem though. M22 is still alive. Let's hope they're not looking at us if they're here. Took out the loader on a T-34. T-34 down. M22 down. T-34. T-34 down. I gotta repair. I gotta move. I gotta move! Oh my good lord. No, replenishing crew is a death sentence if you're not in safes. I can move in 10 seconds. Nice. Awesome work. I'm gonna hold a defensive line. Panzer 3 down. That's a first for me. Oh, I didn't even see the artillery coming in, sorry. I knocked out a couple of heavy hitters while I was there, so hopefully defense is a little easier for a short period. I'm gonna try and flank the anti-air that's to the north. Anti-air is down. Cry of the K. How you know you're facing a KV-1? I can't do anything. Oh, pen. Nice. What is the tank killer, do we know? Stug 3A. Crit hit on the gunner loader. Oh no, they're reserves. Stug 3 down. That's a friendly. Valentine 1. Loud ass tank. I hate seeing that even on the enemy team. 4 players left, 1 in a plane. I have 3 artillery rounds. All 3 are going on the tank killer. Oh, easy. You're not joining us? Sure, okay. In... I keep forgetting orders exist. Catch you later. I don't... uh... I do... yeah. I think they should change it so you can't research tanks you can't buy. But I've only ever had that happen once. I don't remember having it happen to me. See you in there shortly. Jump over to the nest. I think we're going to be in Nobles Noli for the time being. Hello. Right. Alrighty. Hard to believe it's been 4 hours already. Say that again, sorry? Yeah, you want to downgrade? Absolutely. I've for Sparkler 2.0 should be fine. Worst case, she'll get a Star H42G. Or it's yeah. Worst case, she'll get a couple of tier 3, battle rank 3 tanks, but nothing worse than a Stug. Battle rank 2.0 will be fine when she joins. Do you want to stick with 3.0 for now, or are you gonna jump down? Sure. You wanna try for a realistic? So we'll do a 2-minute realistic queue if we don't find anything back to arcade. But if you want to do a PvE game mode, let me know. I don't actually know how to do story stuff. I know you have single missions and the historical campaign. Oh, the historical campaign is paid. The dynamic campaign, to gain access to the dynamic campaign, you need to fulfill one of the requirements. Vehicles purchased, player's vehicle craft, aircraft, vehicle rank 2, player country. Battle of Guam, Attack on Pearl Harbor, and Battle of Wake Island. There are 3 aircraft campaigns. What else is there? eyes? I haven't even looked at my customization. My phone died. I'm sorry. I can't look. I'll have to come have a look. I still haven't found a bird. I need to figure out bird on my thing. What was I doing? What was I doing? Eh, eh. I'll be honest, I'm looking at the Super Hellcat. It's Super Hellcat's I think a tier 4 American. I gotta be real, I'm looking at the Super Hellcat right now. 6,090 eagles. Well, it's the same catch with all premium currencies. 5,000 eagles is what you can buy. Or 10,000 eagles. 6,000 eagles is $35. Like, I've paid more for indie titles that have been trash. Like, 35. I like the game enough that I can make that cross, right? But because I have to buy 10,000 eagles, it doubles the price tag. But I'll be real. 66 USD, 10,000 eagles. I can get a couple here, right? Hear me out. Super Hellcat, 1,800 to repair, worst case scenario, double research, comes with a talisman, 356% research on reward, and 200% Lions reward. It's basically the M18 GMC, which I already have and I already like. Comes with a bigger cannon, 90mm M3 cannon. Comes with, what is it, just 10,000? I'll follow whatever you're doing. You want to do threes? I can do threes. You want to know one of the other ones I was looking at, though? That costs $2.50-ish. Like, that's dirt cheap, right? The tier... hang on, was that the one I was looking at? That's 70% reward and Lions there. Like, as far as the same tier, that's actually not that much more. The M10 pays 50. Okay. There was one I saw, and I liked it. That's 110. That's a bit better, because even this one's 60. 90. This one is the store only. Pack 2.0. What is Pack 2.0? Don't know what Pack 2.0 is. We're having a look at the moment. The US starter pack costs $5. Comes with the M3A1 Stuart, United States Marine Corps decal, and the Rasmussen's P-36A plane. 120,000 silver lions and a premium account for 7 days. That's $5. Is there like a whole... There's a whole storefront to this game that's not on Steam, is there? This is my problem. I didn't know. They have, of course they have the marketplace, right? And I've tried selling things in the marketplace, but oh, packs. Like a $5 pack. Ooh, nice. They have sales. I have made a dangerous discovery. A very, very dangerous discovery right now. They have sales. There's a US starter pack. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay. I have made some dangerous discoveries. I think you need to take the lead, so I understand. I hear that you need to take the lead. Did it not load? I don't see any stickers on the back, no. I may have them turned off. Hang on, I might have to adjust some settings after this game. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to adjust my settings. Which button is it? Wait, did it detach? Stug is pushing onto point. I see him. I don't know if I'm gonna pen with the M5, but I can try. Look out his loader. A little more to the right will be his gunner. Oh, I could just aim for the hatch. What am I doing? No, no pin. I can hold the point, but I can't really do much with the stug. Oof. I'm biting my hair really quickly because I had my fringe Rangers are fighting me. So MH, M3. This is a realistic battle. They take the M3. At least with tank destroyers, if you get a half decent shot lined up, it's bound to do some damage. And at this tier, with the SU and the SU-76 is the one you have, the upgrade to that is the 112. The rounds on those, you can basically just pelt right at the loader and gunner. The turret itself is basically what you want to aim for. Even my M3 is pretty good for that. But taking out that loader gunner means they just get to stare blankly back at you without doing anything. Frustrating when it happens to you, but it's satisfying. Very satisfying the other way around. Let's see how we go. I don't have binoculars on this tank. I need to be careful peeking too far ahead here. I don't know if that's destroyed. It was too high. I'm always too high. 4, 8, 12. What is that measuring? I see hatches open. It's safe to assume he's a corpse, right? Find out. He's a corpse. Don't know I want to push the objective because without seeing everyone and everything around me, it's a liability having something this mobile or not mobile. SP are your spawn points. The better you do, the more spawn points you earn, and the more tanks you can take out. This is going to be a really dumb question, but I want to know how to read the numbers on the sniper scope. It's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, but I don't know what they're measuring. Multiples of 10 yards? Or 8, 12. Looks like... we've had some people crawl up on to an awkward position over here. It's really awkward not having backup. I should say, knowing where your teammate is and knowing that they're in front of you makes calling out other things a little awkward. But we do have a medium tank. So, you know when you get a hit, you get paid in lions in arcade? In realistic, you also get spawn points. I don't see this medium tank at all. The number you saw next to your tank, the 200 SP, that's your spawn points. So the more spawn points you earn, the more tanks you can take out in realistic. Yes. You start with 450 and you earn spawn points for doing everything, basically. found a medium tank, but he just drove down into the objective and ignored me. Ah, stop ignoring me! Ah, he's dead, finally. No, I didn't. You need a light tank with binoculars. I gotta push this medium tank. I know I shouldn't be pushing the medium tank, but I can't see him. And he's killing our people coming out of spawn. Thank you. But I am now a sitting duck for anyone over at that spawn. Back to safety. I see two blue over there and R2. Well, that plane looked a little jank. I don't see the other. Hey, they are now. I was looking on the map. I forgot I can't just see the plane, so I was like, oh, yeah, I don't see it. It must not be nearby. He's coming back. He backed off. He's probably gonna do another round. They got a Panzer IV over there, nice. I remember hearing about a niche strategy in ESO PvP about faking your death, actually. Well, I guess they have B and C, so overwatching A at the moment is not necessary. I need to move. It's kind of just where I was, and in this truck, I'm not exactly super capable of moving. Nor am I super defensible when I get shot at by planes. Don't be another. Okay, that's a friendly. Ooh, there is a tank killer over at our east spawner. Don't have direct line of sight on C, but I should probably stop peeking over the crest here. Or do I have line of sight on C? I do, like, honestly, if I could have a Christmas present, Gaijin, please give spectator mode the same thing replay has, and just let us click number 3, the player view. I can still hear you. Sorry, guy, I cannot mark the guy. I can still hear you fine. Injured his engine. A little lower, not bad for a quick shot. How can he shoot that quickly? Fucking L62 anti too, my fucking ass. Of course that's what I shoot at. 120 rounds a minute. It's fine, it's like a 30mm cannon. Okay. We're fine. The M8 HMC, much more mobile, is going over to C. Oh, no, it's going to A. We're getting called out for A. L62 anti. Every time I've fought one, I've been in something paper thin, and it's made me despise that tank. Apparently you are still streaming though, Blue. It's just buffering a little bit. Are you back? Welcome back. Oh my good lord, the drop on that. Oh, I see the icon now. Oh my good lord, the icon. Look, I lost my English language there for a second, I'll be honest. So, my brain is lagging, let alone. Unfortunately, Twitch delay has to be refreshed client side as well, so F5 will get you back up to pace. Does anyone know what the 4, 8, 12, 16 on the sniper scope actually mean? How can I turn them into real-world data? Because the drop on the M8 HMC is abysmal. I can only see, like, 16 is the bottom of my screen when I zoom in. That's terrible. I don't see the tank killer though. I guess he got bored and went to B. Even though A was a free cap for him. Sadly, you won't see it over on Blue Stream, but when you use Sniper Scope, you've got the two crosshairs, and they count. My horizontal crosshair has 8, 16, 24, 32, with the little notches in between, and the vertical has 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. But I don't know how to translate them into real-world data. Tank killer came back. I know what you use them for. I'm saying, what is for? For what? I don't know what for is. Like, at this point, I am guessing based on gut instinct, because 4, 8, 12 don't tell me what. It's just 4, 8, 12 cookies, puppy dogs, minutes of walking distance. Like, I'm just taking pot shots. A tank kill at a pot shot. Proud of that. It's still pot shots. Alright, I am apparently the host. You don't need a reconnect or anything? It says you're still here. Oh. Gotta practice to get the hang of it. To be fair, technically speaking, Hunter Call of the Wild I don't even think has numbers on half its scopes. It's just notches. But I suppose... I don't know, rifle scopes I think work in increments of like, 10s, 50s, or 100s, don't they? Depending on the magnification. Yards, that is. But 4, 8, 12, 16, I don't know if that's... 40 yards seems like that's not the case, though. 40 meters? It's basically the same thing, isn't it? Don't forget, you have to ready up now, Blue, too. Okay. For reference, once I see you ready up, I'll start queue. So if you're not actually ready to go into a game, let me know. Or rather, don't ready up. Oh shoot, hang on. We got a realistic battle, why not keep trying? 2 minutes. If we don't get a realistic battle, 2 minutes, we'll switch to arcade. Try again later. Wait, we have 34 people waiting for battle. So we should get a game. Hey, Preston, look at that. We do have one spot free, because we've got the 4th and final spot reserved for Sparkle at the... He's just having breakfast, currently. So if you send us your we can send you an invite. With Blue's permission, I can post the Discord as well, and when Sparkle joins, it gotta unfortunately be up to her. She wants viewers joining and people in Discord for her stream. But how about that? Copy and paste it for now. I can send it in game chat, honestly, worst case. I have not picked a spawn point, but I am next to you, and I forgot to change my settings to see your customization. I gotta remember to do it next time. I'm pretty sure I've set it to camo only, though. But I see... Wait, no, I see your Cupid on the front. That's... Angel on the front, I suppose. But I don't see anything on the back. I'm gonna have to look at my settings. Okay. Oh, let me forget. Next game, I gotta change my settings. Ooh, I'm in a light tank. I get the spotter. My artillery is super inaccurate. ET7M, look at you go. I guess? Doesn't that hurt unrealistic? Uh-oh. I don't know where from. That looked like it was from behind. I may or may not have never played this map before. The sniper tank? Nope. When you press shift. I don't know what the numbers mean. I know, like, how to judge sights. I just don't know what 4, 8, 12 are measuring. Hey, that's not very nice, peeking your head through that tiny little gap in the dirt. I might need to change my scouting button. My scouting button and my zoom in button are the same finger. That'll be next. Get a menu. So, scout. Movement, weapons. Camera. There. Active scouting is also on V. I will have to remember that. A moment. Oh. Replenishment. Replace. Combine that. We'll get V again. And O. For replenishment. Now has to be and a mouse button. Air battles aircraft 3. That's fine. That's the only conflict. That should never conflict. Oh wait, hang on. Air battles aircraft 3. Oh, I put that there to hot swap. No, get rid of that. Replace. We got numbers. We can use numbers. Every small line is 50 meters, so every number up to 12 is 100. Every small line is 50 meters, so every number up to 12 is 100 meters notch. And why does it count 4, 8, 12? What do the numbers mean? Alright. Apparently we're going sort of to B. But... okay, I looked. Right. I wish I could dip a chip. I get a tortilla chip and I dip it in hot sauce. Heck, can I pen through these? I am none the wiser to whether or not I can pen through tents. Oh wow, autocannon over there. Not sure where. Oh, for fuck. Come on! Let me get a shot! Hey, hey, hey. Don't see him. He moved. Of course he moved. Another L62 anti too. I mean, Ah. Sorry for hunching over my mic. Let me move that back a little bit further. Autocannons. That's fine. Look, we have 500 points left. We're going to take the M8 HMC out, and we're going to see if we can deal with something over at sea. Never mind. Challenge Chameleon. Camouflage is unlocked 20. Let me, before I forget, changing my settings so that I can see the stickers you've got. How do I... Option? Social. No. Customization of vehicles. Show content in battle. Arcade except fictional. Oh. Download additional content only in the hangar. You wanna know what? No. Show content in sim except fictional. We'll go any and any. So I guess, does fictional cosmetics mean that you can't put other nation stickers? Like, say for example, I'm playing US. If I put a Russian sticker on my bonnet, does that count as fictional? Awesome. Let me know when you want to go. I'm going to start customizing myself. Because I still haven't found a single bird anywhere. Oh, I found a bird. We need some music. Technically, that's a bird. United States Marine Corps emblem. That one only costs 15 cents. 15 from hell. It's the 761st Tank Battalion. Oh! Thank you for the reminder. Send out an invitation shortly. Found a bird. Sadly, seemingly only one bird, unless I put Russian stickers on my tanks. Was it neutral countries? Tank decals is where I found my bird. Welcome back, Crazy. Putting birds on tanks while we wait for a Sparkle to join, I believe. Oop, hang on. Camera had a wild moment. I think this one can be more mystique. Gorgeous. Stick them on the front, why not? I mean, we could stick them on the back, that way we get to look at them, but let's have a peek. No, I don't like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh. Uh. 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 Oh. Uh. Ah. Why does this look like the M5A1, but... Guys, I've had an epiphany. I've had an epiphany. The M8 HMC and the M5A1 are the same damn tank with a different turret. I had an epiphany. What? Oh, I know you can't hear Discord, but it is worth mentioning. Sparkle has joined us for the stream, which would mean that if anyone else does want to join, we would have a full team of 4 people for the lobby. Kind of, I don't want to just copy them, right? But I do kind of just want to copy. Stick it slightly differently, but in the same spot. Since they are kind of the same tank. All I'm doing is sticking the same bird on my tank. I mean, if we get another bird, we'll find a cheap bird to buy. We got 140 credits. So we can always get a cheap bird. Oh my lord. Don't tell me the M3 Stuart is the M5A1, but... Should we make a giant big bird? We'll put it there. Why not? We'll go artistique since we're never really gonna drive the M3 Stewart ever again. But yes, PSA. No one has to join. I'm gonna say that. It's a hard game to get into. It's got a lot of hurdles. But if the will is there, if the desire is there, we have one spot free. Currently, we would have to kick a random, sadly. But for anyone else, friends sadly get preference. I'm gonna say it. I am gonna say it. Friends sadly get preference. I like that one. For like an artistic decal. I quite like that. Going, but you're about 10-15 minutes, you might be totally brain dead. Ooh. I hope you're doing well, Crazy. I hope that mail wasn't too anxiety inducing. But it's up to you. Brain dead or not. I'm happy. Hey, if you want to turn your brain off and just come chill and veg out in game, you're in good company, trust me. We're going back to BR 1.0 super, super early because Sparkle is going to be starting out with a fresh account. That's... But no, speaking of, I just customized all my tanks. Some of these are going to still have customization. The M3 GMC, I have that equipped to 2 slots. M3 is trained on 2 people. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous spot. Dead center. Let's go. It's an M2, not an M3. Not an M3. I have too many M3s. America naming something M number challenge. Also, for what it's worth. Voice chat completely optional. So is the game, to be fair, but... LVT... Oh, this thing needs... This thing's gonna be tricky. Maybe we need... Maybe we... A... I already sent one, but I'll admit I haven't been looking at chat. I'm gonna be perfectly honest and very brutal. If I end up sending out 3 more invites to the same person again today, I'm just cutting it off at that. 3 is all you get. I am not waiting a half hour to join a game if I'm sending out invites. But let me send out a second one. I'll send out a second one. But there is literally a button in the bottom for invites. If you missed it in the pop-up, there's a thing for it at the bottom. Let me grab another one. Oh, shit. Hang on. Blue? Blue! I left squad! I fucked up. Thank you. You can die in 3 seconds, or you can drag the whole game out to the duration, which is half hour. Ooh! This game has music? I should stop muting music in video games, maybe. Probably. You did do one before I invited you, right? Oh, I'm done. Don't worry about it, trying to keep it PG. Oh, good. Whatever the case may be. The spot's open and optional. Voice chat is an extra layer of optional. We've got Sparkle in here at the moment. And Blue. Turn my music up actually, because the game is going to drown it out today. I'll set it at 21 decibels. Hopefully that's not too loud. Got me birds on me tanks. So I'll be the first to admit I have no idea how the Steam Friends section of the friends list actually works. Because I see like 5 people. Blue, I still don't even see you in my Steam Friends list on here. Yeah. I'm saying the game, though. Warthunder, Steam Friends. Okay, fair. I did turn off that stuff. Let me... Look, the game is different to Steam. I don't see you at all, offline or otherwise, in my Steam Friends list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people and you're none of them. And I don't know how to add you as a Steam friend in Warthunder. I'm not looking at Steam! I have you on Steam, I'm talking about Warthunder. Wait, you do see me? No, I see you in my friends list. I mean Steam friends in Warthunder. You're my friend in Warthunder. You're not my Steam friend in Warthunder. I'm gonna send you a screenshot because I don't actually know if you see this menu. It could be a me thing. Anyone? I tortured myself with UK and then switched to US. It was not much better. Was the platypus? Sorry, was the platypus? What are you doing here? Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. I don't know. That explains... Yeah, okay, because you are in my friends list in Warthunder. But my Steam friends list in Warthunder is strangely unpopulated. And I don't know how to add people. Steam friends. We yet to invite Sparkle, though. I'm muted to say that. I've... 1.7 should be fine. Just listen to what the text on screen says you, and it'll be over soon. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm just saying, brand new player. Oh, we're in for it all over again. What's my push to talk be? Hang on, I got this. This is my Twitch can tell if you mute the video, but as far as I know, they can't tell if you mute the tab. My phone is going to be flat for the permanent remainder of the stream. Also, my push to talk, I don't think is working. I'm pushing it and I don't see it. It's meant to be B, but that's not doing anything, so let me change it. Oh, I can make it the letter U, since that's bad while in combat, right? And I don't think I'll be using it in combat. Letter U. Because I play a lot of DOS games, and DOS games don't understand what the hell a mouse 4 is, I bound my mouse 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, I suppose. So, mouse 4 is U, P, O, L, UPOL. That's what my mouse buttons are bound to. Just other keyboard buttons. Because games, even Silent Hunter 3 didn't understand what a mouse 4 was. And that game isn't even DOS based. It's like 4x3 based. From the good old 2008 days. When Ubisoft made good games. Oh, good lord, do you remember when Ubisoft made video games that didn't have watchtowers in them?
Oh, drink only water and milk. Else you're going to be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink.
Speaking
water,
of Silent Hunter
bitch.
3, actually,
drink.
if you're
water,
fascinated
water,
and
bitch.
interested in games that let you
drink,
manually
water,
aim
drink,
things
water,
over
bitch.
distance and
drink,
calculate
water,
distance
drink,
and
water,
calculate
drink, water,
range and movement speed and leading your target. Belrock was saying before about leading your target and stuff like that. Figuring all that math out, Silent Hunter 3 is that but on crack. If you turn off the God Mode guide, you don't even get like a mini-map marker for where the enemy is. You have to figure out where the enemy is on your map and mark it. And then, well, no, because you don't get a marker. There's no like magical "I spotted him" button. You see him in the game, and you get out a pen and paper, and you go, right, I think he's in G2. And you put a dot in, and then you put a dot in G2, and you watch him, and you time it for 60 seconds, and you go, I think he moved halfway across G2. So you put the next dot down, you get out a device, and you measure that distance across your map that you've drawn now, and you go, right, he traveled that distance in 60 seconds, so he must be going at this speed in this direction. And then you have to move your torpedo and your shot leading the target now that you know that information. And you have to keep leading the target by that much and keep adjusting. And then if you're moving, you got to adjust for your movement speed as well as his, whether or not he's going further away or closer to. And then the actual distance of the shot you need to make depends how much you lead the target by, and you have to do all of this by hand. There's a little tick box that turns all the magical buttons on, so you don't have to. But Silent Hunter 3, king of just wanting to do yourself in because you can't hit a target for shit. Oh, your submarine. Oh, in the game, in Sparkle's game. Hang on, I got carried away. I got carried away. Silent Hunter 3 is a submarine game, but you were probably asking Sparkle, not me. Thank you for the hydrate. Was the does the TH stand for anything? Oh, there's the sound. Holy cow. Yeah, I just checked my volume and it's at 50. Hmm. What happens if I put it at 100? You think I could deaf if I put my volume at 100? The tinnitus is at 80. I mean, you're too late. It's already being tested. What's your in-game name? To the left of ready. To the left of the ready button. Or the left of the to battle. Hey, there's only one of those. Talking about... Are you kidding, Velarog? Yes, torpedo target leading. Yes, I've played Naval in Warthunder. It aims for you in arcade, and there's no math to it in realistic. I'm talking about getting compasses, rulers, and, like, actual pen and paper out, and targeting something over a mile away. You know where the friends button is down the bottom? It's the MSN Messenger logo. To the left of that is one called invites. I don't have crowns, so I can't invite anymore. I don't have leader, I can't invite anyone. You can... There you go. Okay. Oh, there we go. So the hard... That's fair. Hard... mm, Hard limit. The lobby is hard limited to 1.7 battle ranking. I would request people make adjust. I was staying quiet until it happened. It was going to be really funny. But no, it's like a small crowd of Pokemon show up. You know what? I gotta flex. I gotta flex on everyone. What's the best poker move? There we go. No, I tried buying a master ball. I'm just me. 100 ultra balls. 100 more. Ah, I spent all my money. Blue, I'm broke again. I bought like 400 ultra balls. I... You're in a group. There's a much easier way to tell. When it doesn't say to battle anymore, you're in a group. Mm-hmm. Click your face and you get a few to offer from. I like how you immediately gravitate to the fox as well. She found Nick Wild. It'll take another 10, gotta return to the grocery. No rest for the wicked. Stay safe on your journeys. I'll hopefully see you back. We're just chilling at the moment. But we're not queuing up for anyone with BR higher than 2.0. I said 1.7 is the hard limit. 2.0 is going to be the practical real world limit. Quietly. Also, hey, Gaijin, I got an actual genuine request to Gaijin. Can the female voice actor not sound like such a bitch? The female voice is so... Oh, there's 3 male voices. One of the male voices is kind of catty. He gets annoying sounding. But the female voice, if you go to the map as one of the females and you click on the map, it's the most grating tone. It's like, pay attention to the map. Options. Sound. Crew's voice. You get one option. 3 males. Yeah. But 1 female voice. No, I'm not. There's a lot of birds that are alive. There's tons of birds right now alive in the sky. I'm gonna end stream now. This is gonna be... Oh yeah. Crazy. I'm tired already. Oh, socializing. How is it so difficult? How do it happen so many? How do you people socialize? Talking? Why did it take too many energy? Why happened energy to talking? Why does it start with that disabled? But yes, realistic battles do require anti-cheat. We've got time to kill because we still have too many people with 3.0s queued up. You've got a 3.3, you've got a 2.7, Blue. 1.7 is the hard limit for this lobby right now. If I could find push to talk, I do have a chat, text chat. And right. Oh my lord, why is that backspacing? You normally don't? I haven't signed into this game in 4 years. Did you link your... Okay. That's fine. Oh. So... Driving up is the bad... Okay, hang on. So we gotta start with some basics. Driving up is the bad thing. Shooting thing, yes. Depends. There's a lot of depends about this game. So... It may pay to go to a custom battle and just have Sparkle do some target shooting. Oh my word. Okay. Small update. Small update. Appreciate it, Valrock. I'll take that tank. So... I'm gonna mute in Discord for a while because it's non-stop talking currently. So, how are you guys? Because I've been trying to say like a sentence or two for like 4 minutes now. Thank you for the like, Valrock. It's exhausting having a lot of airtime in Discord. I don't know how people socialize normally. This is why I came to streaming, to fill my social needs, because I talk with myself and I read chat at my own pace, which is terribly slow. But thank you for the look. Thank you very much for playing too. It was great fun, and it was nice having a bit of extra strategy in the team too. Really good on the callouts. It saves me having to pay so much attention to the map. Okay. So, once we stop talking about ears moving and apologies and how everything else is happening. Okay, I think I have my time. Alright, minor update. Never mind. We're back to VTuber models. You know what? You guys can join in.
I love it.
All I need...
I'd have to set it
I'm
up
gonna
that
show you guys what I'm trying to say
my
out
camera's
loud.
actually up
Custom
already.
battles, create
When I keep my
session.
camera
That's what I'm trying to talk
Just
about.
use V-Magic Mirror, and it mimics your mouse movement, and so your eyes look where your mouse is moving. I don't have a camera.
Oh, I
All
like
my
having a
shit's from
camera.
my mouse.
You know what? So I'll figure that out later. Send me some links or whatever, and I'll figure out how to add my shit.
I get it, Varog. You're good. I'm just, but no, like you're good. Don't
I
worry.
played 2.0. I had to change to Germany, and
I can't tell which blue is talking right now because Ripity shouted blue out, and I don't know which one is talking.
What? I'm sorry, I'm reading chat. Did I do something wrong?
You know what? I got hot dogs in the fridge. Should I go make a hot dog?
Because like you're talking right
Do you
now.
think if I went and made a hot dog, they'd notice?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my... I've had this happen like very few times on stream, but oh my lord, it's just...
How does that work exactly?
I am not a very social person.
Count us all as a team? What is he talking about?
I'm not a very social person. I came streaming because I...
play USSR, we won't get a team. Because Bird is playing America right now, so I'm a little bit confused. Because I don't understand this game completely. So I'm going to need you to explain that a little bit better for me. Like, what mattered?
As far as I can tell, as far as I've been able to figure out in the game, if I hit to battle, it takes about 30 seconds in arcade.
Right. In real battle, you don't normally play against yourself. Oh, dude, I don't believe we're going straight to real battle. We have a very new person in here. We should be going to arcade from now on, if I'm correct. If you play USSR, you don't play against USSR. I mean, I didn't know any of this. Then again, I don't play real battle at all most of the time.
Okay. I have a minor update!
Yeah, that happens sometimes, bro.
Okay. Apparently custom battles are not allowed unless you have the 46GB version installed.
Okay. I mean, I got whatever scene put in here.
The 46GB version comes with textures for tanks, planes, ships, aircraft cockpits, and additional sound effects, which is the minimum requirement.
Do not have the space for that large of an install, so we are not doing custom.
That's the small announcement. There are no custom battles. So. Once we go back down to BR 2.0, I'll queue us up.
Oh shit, my bad. Wait, why are we at 3.3?
We were at 7 for a bit there, actually.
I would assume that's what.
Oh. Alrighty. So, the highest BR we're going to face, in theory, should be 3.0. Good lord. Ay. Okay. So... Oh my lord, I forgot I turned the volume to 100. I'll talk to you guys in a few minutes. I cannot hear Discord anymore. Oh my, my brain turned off. It's too loud. My brain turned off. How do you guys do? How you guys do? You guys do? You do the do? Don't pick that. You missed. We're good. Okay. First question I've heard several times while playing this game is how do you make your tank go faster? I managed to hear that once I stopped moving. This is amazing. I got a guy in front of me. I'm taking the opportunity to down my settings here. Oh my word. Okay. We're going back to 50. Stop looking at me! Get out of my options settings, and I see you guys staring at me. That's very not nice. That makes me anxious. Three times. $25 max. It actually is a bad player trap. You want less ammo because you can refill during battle. I'm gonna go over to, alright, let me take my pick of places to go sit AFK, I guess. Wow. We own the whole map. So, without custom games, it may just... We may have to do the same kind of tutorial, just with tanks that can't take damage. Just shoot at each other. But, well, I want to show, like, the... You need the 46GB version for custom battles. Sparkle. Of course the gunner's been wounded. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I forgot that's actually not my crew replenishment button anymore. Hey! same guy again. They actually took A. Oh no, the reason I want to do the same sort of... It's just the visual indicator of knowing, like, front wheel and the wheel next to it, and right between the two is the driver. Like, just seeing that on a tank that isn't shooting you back, I think can be very important. I'm just hoping to understand how the game does deal with damage models. So... Oh, there it's C. Hang on. I don't know, I don't know. We're in arcade. Hello. Press spacebar. I almost actually want to unmute Discord for like a game or two here. I'll risk it. We're just gonna say hello to everyone.
There's the back of my team. You're fine, I got you.
Oh, the drop on the minigun's probably not the same as the drop on the...
I got you. Sparkle, I'm looking at the map. We might need to circle around the base. I'm going to it.
Well, there was bad guys over here at A, that's why I was coming back.
Nah, they're dead. I don't see them in your map.
Aha! 2 lions.
Badly, actually. Sparkle, if you look at B, you'll see somebody in your mini map right now. We're going to play for I love how fast you are. It's ridiculous. Sparkle, be careful! We were the best squad, by the way, Sparkle.
Wait, what?
We were the best squad in the game. We won.
Oh!
We got best squad
JD
achievement.
Ben, hi!
Did I edit my tags?
Easy squad win, bird. Easy
Oh,
squad win. Damn,
my
everybody.
tags are chatty, confused. I gotta get rid of evil playthrough.
If
Gotta get rid of Gryffindor.
is joining us, yes. We don't
Backseating
have a squad,
allowed.
you know.
English.
We have one reserved. But until
What other tags should I add?
I think 9 joins or whoever's joining, we
Is
have
it
one
9?
slot.
9? Like 9-tail?
You gotta ask Bert who's exactly joining
Bert?
us.
I don't know if 9 owns the game.
Oh well, Bert.
I haven't spoken to 9 in like months.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I think is what you
Oh,
I can't remember.
crazy. Crazy 9 QC?
Right, crazy 9?
I don't know.
You see?
Like,
I don't
you
know.
said somebody was joining Bird.
No,
That's all I
I've
know.
got a viewer that was wanting to play with us.
Personally, I don't care who plays, realistically speaking, as long as they're chill and they stick to the tier we're setting it at.
I mean, they just came in my chat. I'm not sure who they are. But they're welcome to join, I mean...
Right,
fine.
like I said, long as they keep to the tier and, you know, participate.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm brand new, though.
That's Sparkle. That's why we're telling them to keep in the tier. Because you're brand new. We cannot go over certain tiers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I have orange juice.
Alright. You know what? She's got orange juice. You know what that means? Wolf Sip. Because Wolf Sip has orange juice too. All we drink over here is an OJ. I love it. We drink our OJ here happy. That's what I love about Wolf Sip. He got OJ in his hands. The best kind of juice.
Staring at this emote. It is? There's the oranges. I've verified the emote.
You want me to send it to you in a bigger form, Bird? I'll do it. Hold on, let me hit you up with Discord.
You know what? We didn't look. I said they were oranges, but to be fair, I haven't seen if they're not mandarins.
I wish I had a
Bird,
move
do you
emote.
care? Bird, do you care if they join us in chat? In Discord?
Once we get a spot free.
Oh.
Oh, in Discord? Yeah, no, Discord's fine.
There you go, Bird. There's the full emote.
If we, like, that was up to, actually, that was something I forgot to ask, because there's actually oranges. There you go.
Yeah, but I mean, we're in like Noble's Noli, so you'd have to pull them in.
Yeah,
Plus,
because it
it's
was gonna be
actually
up to
we're in
you.
Bird's. We're in
If
Bird's
you,
Discord, so you just type exclamation nest.
if you're happy with viewers to join voice chat, then we'll drop back down to seating for 4.
Hey, I'm happy with viewers joining.
Oh, Blue, are you fine with viewers joining again?
I can't do customs,
Yeah.
DJ.
If there's spot only
I'll see you down in
spot
seating for 4 then.
Okay, I'll move.
Okay.
That'll be the end of Discord on stream again. Passionate fans of this game are not going to be broadcast. Well, many people have more hours in this game than I do. They, sure get mad. I mean, I get frustrated sometimes, but you just go next. And the next game, you gotta try and cut off the bad luck, or else you get, like, games and games in a row that end up all being trash. The worst I had was actually last time I was playing with Blue. I got about 10 games in a row where I just kept driving out and getting myself shot at immediately. To be fair, it was arcade. So... No, we don't have we only... I mean, I don't know, do we... How... Well, okay, we actually do need to decide this then, because if we have 4 people in the queue, we can only fit 4. So how do we decide cycling people in and out? Well, that's the question. How do we hot seat the final spot? I've said flat out on my stream, I've said that friends get preference. So if Crazy does come back, sadly he's gonna get preference for the final spot. But it's up to him. Like, it's entirely optional people joining at all. So as far as we okay. Is everyone fine with a 2-game hot seat then? Switching out every 2 games if someone else is waiting? That's more of a viewer question, actually. It's just the viewers. And have we heard from Miketon? I will. Once you add the 4th person, the plus button goes away. I have no option. But Mekoten is here. Okay. Are you okay with the hot swap? Rose, Mekoten. In case you missed, oh, you're in Wolf's chat, so you probably already heard them. Sadly, we have to figure out a compromise. So it's either going to be short hot swaps in and out, or we say 5 or 6 and then, you know, have a bit of a longer stint. But we're going to have to decide on a number, and there may have to be hot swaps, unfortunately. So long as there's someone else asking to join, I think it's only fair that we keep switching people in and out. But it's just going to be a bit of a mess at the moment between so many viewers. It does mean that those, eventually everyone will have had a turn and you'll be back in, but we're going to have to figure something out for the time being. All right. So, I believe so. Voice chat is optional. Give me 1 sec. 5. Who's next? I'm gonna write Despacito. And then DJ. So 32 size font. Really quickly get something set up. I wish I could move stuff with preview. Oh my lord, this is so... We can move to seating for 6 or 10. Seating for 6 will work for currently. Exclamation Discord in mine was nest in sparkle. Just to confuse you more, it's exclamation nest in sparkles. But no. It's not showing because I never re-enabled it. But you know what? I remember it. So I can just go http discord.gg and it's sas she w2 megabytes. Don't ask me why I remember my link, okay? But I remember my link. Better not to question my power levels. I stopped measuring them a long time ago when I learned herbology out of video games. I still to this day don't know if Lady Smock is real, but I feel like I can see it in so many different games. Alright, so I have been spending this whole time making this outline and this text visible. Look at that. Is that visible? Is that good? Was Despacito DJ was, and just because I like being thorough, or Hey, I like that. Okay, it's good for now. Let's lock my preview, disable my preview, and then flick that back over there. And all right. Okay. I am ready to go if we're ready to go. Just double checking. Mm-hmm. The test that Discord won't let me speak. 25, 30, or 20? I'm pretty sure you can be fixed by just turning the element off and on again in OBS, but I was leaving the cool works. Okay, what was I looking at? Blue has something on his Twitch banner. I don't know what I'm looking for. Alright, we have a texting that I'm gonna have to remember to update on the fly. Ooh. Ooh. Text route 2, I don't know if that... Okay. It's fine. I still need to learn how to use a smoke grenade. I don't know how to use the smoke grenade. Not in the tank. It's like you equip it, and then G press. I don't press G for smoke. Okay. We do have an A. Oh, it's on our side of the river, just on our side of the map. T-34 still over there. We've got a lot more tanks over here. Hang on. That's artillery. Excuse me. Gunner is down. What was that? An actual bomb. Alrighty. I found out the other day when Blue got the truck that apparently even Russian anti-air doesn't get 50 cal into tier 2. You're doing surprisingly well for what is effectively 4 AKs in the back of a truck. No lie. LBT got me. Damn, that's a first. Interestingly, learning how to avoid terrible AI in racing games is its own skill that can be applied here. Even if they're real drivers, it's just that habit you have of like a 2-meter gap between other vehicles just really comes in handy. I have had so many people almost drive me into rocks and trees and houses. It's a weird, almost fun skill. I gotta stop pushing out this far. Where is this guy? Excuse you! Stop it. Oh, he's looking at me, but he's completely crippled. Okay, you're just easy pickings then, right there. He's still alive, apparently. Well, you've got a corner right there, sadly. Still alive, point blank in the face. Not twice in a row, I'm sorry. This Flak Panzer is eluding my shot, though. Oh, he's super far away. He's super far away. He is apparently not that far away. 0.5 miles. We're just gonna probably ignore him if he's over at base. What's it ever to be? Friendly. Black Panzer is still over there. That's a reserve tank. Panzer IV got me. Oh! From across the map. What damn? Hit. I should spectate. We got a full crew. We should see what some of the other people are capable of doing before we jump out of the lobby. Not much hype in watching the loading screen, so... I'll click to battle, have to click to hangar, because I'm the host. Oh, it's so cheap being down here in 1.7, 1.3. Oh, god. So, what is that? That's 560? 566... 700? I am profit still. You know what, while we're late here, let's actually get the summary to show us the profit. Let's see. Sparkle blue. My token? I am. Sound alerts got told they are illegal. so thanks, Q. I need actual names here. Who was next? DJ Pagina. I'll grab his name, but he had to head off. It was actually Despacito. Not just the meme, but for real. And I'll make sure I've got the proper spelling of my cotton. Oh. There we go. Can I make that stay on top? It may actually do that automatically. Yes, it will, but I can't interact with any of the other parts of Discord. Discord? OBS. Updating. What is updating? Alright. Oh, okay. So, all lowercase? I can't invite. Right, okay. I've got two with exactly the same spelling, the only difference being a capital D for console version, apparently. You should be able to. You should just be able to click it, like with context menu, click it, and there'll be information preview and modifications. Which one is it? Ziz 30. Oh. I don't know, yeah. Preview is... Oh, offline. Okay. Just show offline. I don't know. There's... chat spamming in my own chat. For which one? Did you say 20,000? 20 or 200,000? Did I hear that right? 20? I wish... I wish I'd asked my partner to screenshot it, but we played it was a Battle Rank 2.0 game. And I sadly do believe him. He said he got 21,000 lions in BR 2.0. Arcade. He averages 15, which is why I believe him. Highest I've ever seen is 8, and that's on a really good game. But that's not bad. It's not bad. Usually at tier 4, I lose our lions. I have my next tank is tier 4 battle rank 5.0 that I want. I'm currently researching the M19A1 in America because it pays way more lions. But no, I hemorrhage lions in my current tier because I am terrible and arcade is mean. You see the button that says spend? You're doing upgrades. You see the button that says spend? Oh, if they didn't pop up, that should be fine. I know. So there's a couple of the thing I did want to say is that depending on what you enjoy doing in the game can change what tank you want to research. You could do what I'm doing, which is research every single tank just so you are spoiled for choice. Or what Blue did is go, I want a T-34. And he beelined all the way down to the T-34 in his research tree. But it's just a little further down on the left. It's the same tree. Yes, the BT7 is the same tree. So, but tanks have a purpose, and the question I would ask is, if the next few games you figure out what you like doing the most, then we can recommend a tank based on what you like doing. There's different tanks for different purposes. If you like shooting planes, there's a tree for that. If you like shooting tanks and blowing them up instantly, there's a tree for that. If you like being jack of all trades and not really doing much, there's a tree for that. If you like shrugging off shots and not dying, there's a tree for that. So depending on what you want, whether it's jack of all trades, in which case just research whatever you want. If you do find something you enjoy, a tanky tank. In your research tree, there's a line for T26, the second tree. Right above your tanks, left of USA. That's the I want to be a tanky tank tree, and when you get to the KB111, basically no one else can kill you, apparently. At least I haven't figured out how. Yeah, look, don't rub it in, okay? I know that my mistakes are made. Yeah, I know. I played Britain first off, and I got so sad and depressed. Britain... Look, the real world answer is that Britain and the US both thought they were going to be shooting at humans, not other tanks. So Britain and the US kind of didn't build anti-tank armaments until, like, 10 years on. And the game reflects that. The game reflects that Britain and the US don't have competitive stuff. US got ahead pretty early, right? They clued on. I don't think Britain caught up until like the Africa campaign. In almost every RTS I played, Sweden is just every other nation is a mishmash. Ooh. Oh shit, that's the Sturbs. Yeah. 2.3 tank killer, BT-42. Oh my good lord, yeah, no, these tanks give me trouble. I mean, that's not as bad as a 2-cookie biscuit, let's be real. Italy has, or is it France, have the best tank in the game in Premium Tree, the 2-cookie biscuit. Comes with an explosive TNT payload of, let me double check, 43 kilograms. No, that's the, hang on. That's the mass of the round. I read the first number I saw. An explosive payload of 7.6 kilograms of TNT. 2-cookie business can take out tier 5 tanks. I don't... Which one's that in Germany? One's a 3? Second line? In Germany? How far down? Have I been hit with a Dicamax? Probably once or twice. I keep thinking that Dicamax is Britain, but... It's such a British name, though. Where is the Dicamax? One of the premium ones, right? Oh, there it is. Comes with a 105mm cannon, already kind of worrying. That's a heavy round. Hmm. What tier is that? That is a rank 2 4.0. Hmm. Germany seems unfair. Hmm. Oh, well, my answer unironically is to get an emulator and just stream normally. And then my advice stops, then it's useless to him because it's just still get an emulator. I've never streamed on mobile, but the Twitch app keeps freezing on me, and I can't guarantee you're going to be able to stream for more than like 10 minutes before it freezes. I don't know. We got BR 3.3 for some reason. It dropped back down. We're ready. If you like. And porcupines. Since when? I've been playing on and off, or casually, for half a decade or so now. I didn't catch any of that, sorry. I don't know, but I can tell you I was playing during the Starfighters release. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm, 2 games. I guess that would, sorry to say, shuffle my cutting back down to 3rd spot. Or 2nd? I've got a physical text you. I've got a text thing that I'm keeping up to date so that I don't forget. But 2 games, and then we're hot seating. They won't. This game puts a candy on the W button, and everyone wants to eat the candy face first. What happened? Oh, my tire's gone. Alright. I captured. I've lost my tire, though. There's an M8 here. That's a friendly. Holy cow. Alright, I got my tire back. Where's he aiming? At the front? He got the kill. Or didn't? Can't tell. Ah, he knew I was there. Digamax Giggity is German. You know, the amount of times I've looked up whether or not they Digamax is German, I should remember, but I don't. I hear Digamax and I go, that's British. Only the British would name a tank Dicker Max. Does Dicker Max in German mean big penis? A Storm Tiger shoots the 135 kilogram TNT rocket. That's 135 kilogram. It's bigger than the 2-cookie biscuit. The only saving grace on the 2-cookie biscuit is even though it can take out tier 5 tanks, at that tier it's basically just gonna be small arms fire and take it out. You are getting repairs while I use you as shield. My buddy died. Alright. And the building I am next to is not real. Ah, you bitch. I still could pull the trigger. Hey! Speaking of the 2-cookie biscuit. Is the 2-cookie biscuit a 70 kilogram or 700? No. Think before you speak. 700 kilograms is like a ton, isn't it? No, the 2-cookie biscuit is 70 kilograms. 135 kilograms is the largest number I've seen. But they have a 2-cookie biscuit somewhere, unless I wasn't watching Kill Feed. Full assist on the M3. Ricochet, that's a DT5. He's over there. Ricochet. Hey, you bitch! No! I see a 2-cookie biscuit look at me and I get scared. He just shot. He's got a gunner still. Hang on. There we go. Kill assist. 2-cookie biscuit is scaring me. Can you stop being over there? You know what? Right there. Right there. 2-cookie biscuit needs to go. He's down. He is now my new shield. Alright. Kind of on the medium over there. Is that a Stug? Stug. Stewart. The radio operator gunner is down and both of my gunner loader are injured. Hey, why are you rotating your turret at me? Did I not actually kill his gunner loader? Woe is me. Oh my lord. Half replenished. Thank god he's aiming at the same spot time and time again. Alright, buddy. Gotta reload. You finally got me! I think I have a final tank. No, I don't think I do. No, I don't. No worries, crazy. And welcome back, by the way. Oh no! An M22 point blank. Being mean with this turret rotation speed, and then reversing, he's being nice! Look at him! Gonna load her down. Just gotta wait while he shoots the engine bay for some reason. Engine's on fire again. He survived. I like how the M22 drove around to the back of your BT5 just to set your engine on fire and nothing else. Oh, oh. Nice. That summary of repairs is good to know. It's depressing in high tier. I don't like having that number in high tier. But what? Oh. Annoying. I've got 400 Ultra Balls. I might as well start throwing them away. Annoying. Oh, Ultra Boost cost 1,000 each. Hmm. I guessed it right once, so it's not Poker Wallet. Poker Money. Hey, Poker Money! I did it backwards this time. I should have guessed Poker Money first. I have 51,445. Oh. Wow, ripped off. Game heard me brag and I didn't get the bunny. Game heard me shit talking about my 500 Ultra Balls. Ah. Engine's good. Fire prevention, the fire extinguishers are good first. The face, the man will be the next. And after that, you don't have a man? Mm. It's gonna be probably the BT5 and the T26. Click spend and it will go away. You may get another one, and then it'll ask you the same question for every tank, basically. Each tank has separate numbers, so every tank that has an upgrade will pop up. Did you ever play Pokemon? Hmm. No, I mean actual Pokemon. Did you ever play like the old Pokemon games, Sparkle? Tanks in this work like Pokemon. They don't share XP, but they will level up based on their performance. So if you don't take a takeout into battle, it will not get shared XP. Everyone's playing Pokemon at the moment. To be fair, I was kind of playing Pokemon too. And my Benoy escaped. DJ has one more game. Mycotin is actually gonna be moved down. I'm sorry. Dexter squeezed his way into second spot. Oh, DJ has to head off. No worries. Thank you for joining, DJ. That means Dexter. I've been uber stuck at... and... wait. Oh, bin aber... hang on, does anyone know German? Bin aber stuck auf 10 will each Spiritin Premium für 60 geholt haben. I like okay, base understanding of Latin, I get like 40% through that. I think Gehalt hab. Gehalt hab? Is it? I don't know which tree, actually. Is there Gehalt hab? There's a Matilda hedgehog. That's not probably the same thing. Hab? Nothing found. I don't know. Okay, so I did read it out loud, but I read that I have been super stuck at 10.0, but that doesn't make sense. 10.0 is high tier. We've got Lewis FD joining, and we're waiting for them to tag along. I should have sent the invite out a few seconds ago. And she... DJ left. Welcome back, Crazy. Ah, there's like a little thing down here that shows you the invited players. Right. Hey, hey guys. Hang on. Squad size can be changed. 4, 8, or 10. A platoon can only participate in squadron battles and World War battles. A battle group can only participate in World War battles. What's a squadron battle? Squadron realistic events. Max BR 12.0. Is there stuff higher than BR 12.0? Sus to put that in fine print. But What would be the downside of having his platoon? Except for the fact that it probably is going to slow down the queue times. Oh! I found the catch. A platoon has cap of 8 players, but the Squadron Realistic event requires 8. I don't know if that's lobby or... I don't get it, but... I'm reading out what I see. Players required 8. Realistic battles, no respawn. And this event is for Squadron members only. Oh, in this kind of event, a team of your squadron fights against a team of another squadron. Wait. Yeah, we don't have a squadron, so we can't. I'll wait around till 11:35 my time before we queue up again. Mike Cotton, since I think you're still here. I'm catching up who's who, apologize. But if at 11:35 we haven't had anyone else join, do you want in? You have a pending invite. He has a pending invite. I'm setting a timer instead of invite limits. I'm sitting here. Unless, okay, to be fair, unless I added the wrong Louis FD. Let me double check. There is a Louis FD in 3 DAS. There's a Louis FD07, a Louis FDJ, and a Louis FDS. Cool. Okay. God, you should hear her try and see the lyrics to... Okay. Oh my lord. I almost died. Hey! So I've spent the last day and a half trying to figure this out. Does anyone know how the hell to shoot the M3 HMC GMC? I've got a smoke round, it won't go off. I don't know how to shoot the smoke grenade. It doesn't seem to be a timed detonation because the range doesn't seem to affect it. I just keep getting refunded the smoke grenade and I don't get smoke. It's driving me insane trying to figure this out. I know how to get the smoke grenade. I'm saying I get refunded the smoke grenade and it doesn't go off. Hey, it went off. Maybe it really just is a long detonation fuse. Two tanks rolling up on C, possibly more. I only have one. It's already gone. Oh, look! Oh, now I was about to say now I know how to use them. I still don't know how to use them. I just get lucky sometimes. I'm gonna try and sneak up onto the second rock and get a viewpoint. I'm watching their approach. They're hidden by a rock view, but if they push, I should be able to see. Getting it out is a good strategy, actually, if you have early capture. Speaking of, guess what's on its way? I'm going for the stupid play. It paid off. Or no. I went for the stupid play. We have another bomber on the way. They are... He saw me. Very sad. The Cromwell 5 is fast. I'm mad. I cannot believe I flubbed that shot that close. A waste of my tank color, but I wanna have good rounds every time. $20 and $5 seems way more reasonable. We are going to be going to A because it is struggling. I mean, we just lost C to a single BT5, but hey. Just wait till tanks actually get capable of 2-mile-long combat. They see this far because it's arcade. They get free tickets of vision because every tank is everyone else's eyes and everyone can immediately spot. without needing to call it in. Like sugar. Look at his trucks. Ah, bluff. Tank rescued myself. Let's go. I'm gonna continue my code over to A. Bastard looking at me. And there's an... There. I forgot. It's arcade. Me being in a fight means they can see me. Ay. It's fine, because the cursor is gonna help Sparkle understand, hopefully, a little bit about the armor pen system for now, but... Alright, there's no point spawning in. We never got back C. I tried pushing A. I made a little bit of progress over at A, actually. Hmm? I don't know. I've been online since 4 in the morning. Wait, what did I do? No. I thought I could sneak the preview and OBS up. I hope that's not what the stream looks like. It was fine on my phone a couple of hours ago. I had it up to preview for a short while. Didn't look as bad as my OBS preview, but I'm not keeping OBS preview up. It's only gonna hurt and hinder me. So, if the game looks terrible, please do let me know. Because my phone is flat, and OBS doesn't tell the truth when it comes to stream quality sometimes. He's actually... occurred to me how on brand it is for me to not have bots do any moderation in my channel, because I've always bitched about automation. Depending on what filtering system you use, I could send you some regex too, which will help you out. The idea is that it will do that, but technically, while my setup is meant to target bots, anyone who writes 3 combinations of viewer, sub, or prime, I want to see you live. I keep hitting the treads, I swear! Stop it! I'm aiming low. See you rotating towards me. Finally. That one spare guy kept him alive for so long. Okay. Thank heavens. Cease. It's crazy. Like, it's at... and very laissez-faire. It's a lot that I'm even having people join, honestly. I'm really happy that people would be willing to give this game a try. That is one of them down, but I don't have a counter. Okay, let me get... oh no, do what you gotta do! Ah, yep. Do what you gotta do. I'm not fussed. I want answers. That X-ray told me nothing about how my crew got knocked out. But no, like, it's up. I cannot stress enough, it is entirely optional. Just because I am playing Warthunder, you could say I don't feel like it today, I don't want to. I am absolutely not forcing anyone to join unless they want to. And if you want to, there's exclamation Warthunder, and I wholeheartedly encourage you to grab a copy of the game, install it, and come join in on the fun. I know, if you got other stuff to do, don't stress. You're not obliged to be here at all. Lost my loader? Question mark? Blue was kicking ass yesterday. He was doing really well. I gave him a custom DIY bootleg tutorial in a custom game, actually. I took out... I kid you not. I took out a BR 5.3 heavy tank with 100 millimeters of armor, best case scenario, right? I took out basically something that should have been impossible to kill. And apparently, in his T26 BR 3.3 BR, no, it was a T20. I don't know. Look, the 3.3 tank, right? I was in a 5.3 tank. And all I said was look at my treads and aim between the front tire and the second tire, and right at that spot you'll find a driver. And that one tip alone, he one-shot my heavy tank. I was very depressed because I thought that was going to be like a whole haha, see, you took out my driver kind of moment, tutorial style. But no, he just killed me. 2 entire battle ranks lower and he one-shot me. It is entirely in where you shoot and your shot placement. There's a bit of luck. There's so many variables that I can't, like, you can't deny there's a bit of luck. I took out... He's got no gun or loader at the moment. Driver next. Oh. Dead. Look, I can't watch behind me if I'm shooting at something in front of me. That's all I'm gonna say. It's hard enough trying to keep eyes on flanks in places that I shouldn't be looking. Hey. Bastard M8 still over there. It's the same M8. My whole crew is dead. I have a driver and that's it, but I'm repairing. Nope. Yeah, survived. Barely. Ah, you found me. Chinese HMC, I swear. I don't know what round it shoots, but... Is that an AA tank pushing us? Let's see. What's happening? It's vitals. Hey, hey, check it out. Captured bee. That's what we need. A couple of kills and a bee capture. Oh, what was the... It was a question. I was, like, super focused on the game, though. I'm sorry. I, I haven't disabled it. I haven't disabled it. Again. No, it doesn't. Probably for the best. Moderators do good work. Chrome open because I clicked the link. Yeah, the tick is for unban. I thought the tick was for allow. I'll just permit. Michaelton, welcome back to the hot seat. You should have an invite already sent out. Honestly, I don't know what the terms and conditions are for Pokemon community game, but modding them should bypass a lot of moderation settings. If they're a mod, I don't think they'll be auto-moderated, but I have seen some bots go wild, though. Wisebot and Nightbot are like my two worst enemies for trying to rein in from just being authoritarian bastards. Oh, did you click aviation? You might be downloading the bigger version of the game. It's probably what you clicked that you didn't realize what you clicked. Was it asking permission? Do you have the client open? The client should be the thing analyzing and downloading. What version of the game is in the drop-down menu? Which is the 46GB one? If you switch it back, it'll restart the client and it'll just install the version you want. But 46... It's installing the 46GB version. You can't go anywhere with your kids these days without being 18 and up. Even the 12-year-olds talk like they're 18 and up these days. You probably got the part 2 for that. It's drip-fed to you. Bored you yourself are a boomer? I don't have a comeback, but I'm a boomer in spirit. Not literally. I'm not clueless about tech. I just hate tech. Clear difference. A boomer doesn't know to be afraid of that printer. I keep a shotgun next to my printer. That's the key difference. We're not bot, we are just Legion. There is no better way of not purging. There is no way, unless you want to go through and curate messages manually. You can delete them one at a time, or you can purge whole chat. That's a good question. I don't know. Subaru, I'm going to read your message out and I'm going to attempt to purge only Pokemon community game from my chat to see if it works. And no, I don't use a printer. I don't have a printer. I don't trust printers. Printers are evil. The moment printer companies installed chips and smart technology into their ink cartridges, they became canonically and true evil aligned. I don't use printers. Printer companies are business evil. 3D printers. Those are cool. Those are cool. Oop. Hey, Blue. If you type purge space username, it deletes only messages from that username. No, purge space username. I mean, well, yeah, sort of. Like, you can't get rid of a chat message unless you prompt it, but it'll get rid of every chat message from that user. Hmm. So what are you trying to do different? Far as I know, regulars don't have any bonus permissions by default. VIPs sometimes have auto moderation inbuilt into Twitch by default, but bots like Stream Elements and Streamlabs and Nightbot don't care about Twitch permissions, as far as I understand. So if... Oh, didn't realize you read it up. You want to try for realistic? I mean, I enjoy getting shot at a ton for no reason. I'm waiting. Oh, I forgot that. We good? With my memory, I probably was. Yeah, actually, no. My brain just clicked into place. Bots were really bad back then. I haven't seen any in so long. I'm not allowed... Super shush. Shush! Quiet. I will have order in this court. It looks like we have 10 people queued up for a realistic battle. I don't think we're gonna magically get another 22. So it is over to arcade it is. We don't talk about numbers in this stream. Look, everyone else Oh, everyone else is so paranoid about viewer numbers. Look, you can tell me how many viewers I have till I'm blue in the face. Because if it's a 1 viewer, no one's there to tell me, so joke's on you, right? But I could care less. I'm not aiming for fame. I'm aiming to chill with 1 or 3 people. Or 5 people. When 10 people get here, it's kind of like, uh-oh, I don't know what to do. I'm not aiming for fame. Fame is a great dream, right? Earning money streaming, a brilliant dream. It's not my goal. You can tell me how many viewers I have, as much as you like. Do not care. You know what I do care about? You don't tell me how long the damn stream's been going for. That's the band number in this stream. We don't talk about the stream length in this chat, okay? That's the only number you're not allowed to say from now on. Whee! Wait! No, it isn't. There were 10 people in the queue and 4 of them were us. This is arcade. And I heard Blue say rush out there into battle, so good advice. Hey, I got a kill! Oh. Go M22, get a kill! Make me proud. He tried. Now he's reversing for no reason, even though he's not being aimed at. Good job, M22. Credit where it's due. He did shoot. I can. I usually play this every Sunday off stream, actually. Sure. I usually play off stream with John, so. Oh, speaking of inviting Blue, guess what I downloaded finally? I did. You get to go play Diablo Dota too? What did we call it? We called it Diablota? I like Diablota. Ooh. You know, my cousin might be converting me over to the Swedes. I have to say, it's a very convincing sales pitch when I see someone shoot at 120 rounds per minute with what looks like a 50 cal at tier 1. Whoop. You bastard! M22! No! I'm gonna get PTSD from M22s just from being on my team. To be fair, he got the kill. Slightly too late. My salty ass is upset. Where are we going, Sparkle? Hey, you should press 0. Yeah. Off we go. Oh, you're not going that way? Hang on. I'll follow you. We're going this way. I hit a tree. This tree might not move. That tree doesn't want to move. Oh no, I actually almost flipped you! Another tree there. Oh, we dodged it. We put expertly weaved between it. Oh my good lord. We're a little ways away. That's a tree. Oh, you clipped through the... You reversed around the tree. Oh my lord. Am I pulling? It's very sad. Oh my... I keep hitting trees because I'm looking behind me. I swear I hit 0. I hit 0 before flooring it. I want that known. I should get one of those little on-screen overlays for what buttons I press on the keyboard. That'd be really cute. That way I can show proof when I do a thing. Alright, back to being serious. What does that T-28 have? It's just the gunner and... Oh, M8 is in the way. Get a fuel tank. Wait. Have a look. Nice. Phone is at 32%. Let's turn it back on so I can get a preview. I have no idea. But you'll be playing again in 7 days, so. Oh, you should have done that. You just got an assist, so you have to have at least hit 1. Well, thank you for joining. See you later. I suppose that means hot seat is open to 2 people. Louie, did you want to rejoin? I should ask if it's Louie or Lewis. We can? What would be the intent? For like PvE kind of stuff, for just more than 4 people. One seven realistic. We'll give it another go. The queue was populated by 10 people and 4 of them were us before, so I put my usual 2 minutes on and mm. Oh yeah, I'll queue up when everyone's ready. I'm taking 1.7, the realistic. I'm waiting to be told. I've queued up for 1.7 for realistic. Well, yeah. There's only 2 1.3 tanks in the Russia tree. The T-28 1938 and the BT-7 are the only 1.3s. Ooh, 27 people in the realistic queue. It dropped down to 7 people in the realistic queue. How many do you need? If we had 27 and 20 people got shuffled away, can you start a match with only 10 people per team? Oh. We're back to 29? I've only ever seen it go live when we had 32. That's the first I've actually seen it. Um, how does the matchmaking deal with factions and stuff then? Because I know there's restrictions on that sort of thing. That, like, a Russia can't fight a Russia, is what I read a little while ago. But, so how does it differentiate between Cold War Russia versus America and World War II Russia and America teaming up? Doesn't? Why would Americans and Russians... Oh, hang on, no, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Because you... Okay. I'm following. I understand finally. I would like if that was a toggleable option or restricted to sim battles. Because I don't care what I shoot at. I just like the realistic gameplay format. If there wasn't a restriction on which nations you could fight, I probably would play realistic a lot more, because so far it's just been nothing but timers every time I queue up for it. We could play custom realistic games. We only have 3 people in the lobby at the moment. I did ask if Louis FD was still here, but I don't remember getting a reply. So I might clear their name off the waiting list. I must have muted and unmuted something like a couple 100 times today. You'll notice it occasionally. But if you're not looking, if I'm doing it right, you should never notice. I wish I could figure it out to be that simple. I keep shooting it and I keep getting refunded. I have to figure that the fuse timer must be something like 0.1 miles. Because I am not allowed to point blank my smoke rounds anywhere. But it could be... No, I got refunded again. I was about to say maybe it's a protection thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. An M22 on point. I would if I could use it, but it's like... M22 is down. Bastard. There's a medium tank pushing from B north to a group of our units. Probably answer no, depending on size of convention and where it's at. Yeah, no. I don't even like rooms with 3 people in them, let alone places like that with many people. If it's business, sure. I'll go anywhere for a job. But yeah. Good lord, apparently if my brand's attached to it, I couldn't be pushed to so much for anything. But ouch. I would say one thing. Seems like a very profitable crowd of people to do work for. You don't even like the room you're in? That's gotta be like the starting point, Super. Gotta like the room you're in. Oh, Joe! I figure you've probably disappeared for real life things at the moment, but did you ever make any progress figuring out whether or not the account creation can be used on Xbox? Because you will be answering the question for everyone, I suppose, if you do follow through. I get it for bombers. What I don't get is when I see 4 fighter planes get in the sky, shoot no one, give a bunch of tanks the adamant achievement, and then crash anyway. It's kind of like watching a guy driving normally in a tank. He's doing a fine job. He's following traffic laws and everything, and you see him stop at a red light, And then he presses 7 and he floors it into an oncoming truck. And you just ask why? Like, I get the normal trade-off. It's meant to be a bomber run, followed by people taking out the bomber, followed by fighters taking out those fighters. I've never understood 4 fighter pilots fighting each other. Although, credit where it's due, once you get to BR 5.0, at BR 5.0, you get dumbfire rockets. They're a bit more dangerous. Whew. A couple of changes to the... while we're waiting. Windowed, over here, click, and the match 5 did count for Sparkle. Since I am in the lobby, I can check. We're gonna add text for today. Outline. Outline. Select color. Should have you're fine. Just because I'm muted doesn't mean you need to stop talking. I can hear. Oh yeah, no, all the time. That's why I'm always muted all the time. I don't shut up, so if I'm quiet, I'm muted. That's basically the rules here. That was the one you were telling me about before. Oh, I I was very much reacting to that, probably muted in everyone else's streams, so... Let me get my tank out. We're in realistic? Hot damn! Forgot I queued up for that because I was changing text. Look at Miko. What do I do? Something is the conclusion. I added 2 lines of text. It took me possibly 10 minutes. I wasn't keeping track. Ah, got something in my eye. Welcome back, Joe! Why did I inflect my words like that? Maybe the man hitting the truck wanted to get another word using truck... Tiff. If you do not get it, I understand. Sadly, no. Yeah, no, silly little bird. I should not be pushing. I should not be pushing. Remember what you're driving, remember how immobile you are, and remember you front-facing trash truck should only do that. No damage. Something in my eye. Hot damn. Hang on. You was able to make an account via the link but had authentication issues. Been busy since, so take a shot of it later. Oh good, there's no rush. And there's no obligation either. I actually... You might find this game a little more up your alley. You may already know about it. But... it's simulated enough that it ticks all my boxes for, Hey, fuck. I have a theory that there's a dud round mechanic, actually. I've had times where I've got dud rounds like point blank start of the match. I swear there's a dud round mechanic and it's just super low chance. It seems like for every 1,000 rounds I fire, there's maybe one dud round. Because there are times where I was... didn't exactly rush in. I just took a very terrible fight. We own C. Yes. I will admit that's a learning curve I have just ignored so far, is realistic planes. Because if you're not actively listening for them in the game audio, you'll just get rocketed out of nowhere. I'm so used to seeing planes on my map. Oh, here's a bit more of an advanced question. So, you know how by default you've got the free look, mouse look keybind? Is there one that keeps the turret relative to the tank instead of relative to the position in the world? So, the current keybind for mouse look turns my turret when I rotate the tank back to the original spot. Which is great if I'm trying to keep an eye on A, but terrible if I'm in a M8 HMC and want to face forward. Oh yeah, fuck. Kill assist took out the drivetrain. Nice. Fuck. Eek. Some of these early game Chinese rounds, I swear, I get a little salty. Alright. I guess what the Chinese are using is a mid-pen high explosive round. Because it has enough pen to punch through some of my thickest BR 2.0 armor that I got. Like front-facing turret armor, and it pens half the way through, but what kills me is the concussive blast from the explosive payload. I don't know what rounds the Chinese have this early on though, but... I don't know what tank this is. I clicked it. The T-26 on A. Pushing. It's either the M5A1 or an alternative. He's still got his gunner, I think. Not anymore. Reversing to safety. No, he flubbed his shot. Very nice. To be fair, with how terrible my aiming was, safe to assume he didn't have a clear line of sight on anything solid. Another guy behind me? Oh, so it is. I'm hearing engines crackle and I'm getting paranoid. I'm being shot at from that spawn. I was looking for a guy behind the rocks. No, I see a guy behind the rocks. I also... yeah, I don't have... yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, yes. Shush. I don't have battery. I actually have to repair because of battery drain. Never mind. Honestly... wait, do we even have engine-based horizontal drive? I actually don't know. Do we have engine-based horizontal drive at this tier? These actually might be all hand-cranked. They should be hand-cranked. Oh, that's gonna... does that actually mean that at higher tiers, taking out the engine takes out the horizontal drive? Do they still have cranks as backup? There's a light tank between B and A. got 600 for teamwork. God damn. Nice. Is there an achievement for Final Blow? I know First Strike is an achievement. Nice. I don't know. Wasn't there a game where Red fought like that? I remember watching someone play. I never played Pokemon or Black, but it could have actually may have been Black. But I remember there being a nemesis in one of the Pokemon games who was just like, "Oh, the Pokemon are bad," but they had a fighting style of just, "I don't care how you do it, just get it done." They would just throw Pokemon into the meat grinder, and because you cared for your Pokemon, you were the better trainer. And he'd get so mad. I don't remember which one it was. It may have been Black, because that's the first Pokemon game I played, and the only Pokemon game I played. Oh. I need to find defensive line on this map, and I do not know any of the defensive lines on this map. Except that C is king. Oh, A is the ditch. I should have joined you over at A, but I'm sat here mid B. Looks like I'm safe to push up a little closer. Yep. I'm doing the dumbest thing, pushing B with a tank killer. I see the BT5, hang on. Hang on. B is still defended. Alright. I'm gonna join you guys at A, because I should still be able to cover... No, I can't cover B from A. I wonder what happened to that other guy that was with me at B. He did shoot a corpse. So who knows where he went to? I'm here at A. My shot missed by a mile. I forgot the M8 has no range. We got C. That bomb's had a bloody short fuse. That bomb had a very short fuse. I really enjoy the company of people who, when we have two objectives and the advantage, they say push the third. I enjoy those people's company. We have the lead. Throw it away for that other thing. More accurately, we can ignore B. We don't have to give a single shit about B because we have the offensive here. They have to be proactive against us, not the other way around. We're winning. And people are just like, no, I need a fidget. I need to do something. Alright, go do it then. Stop clicking the map and go do it. Alright. I had my minor frustration rant, but I'm fine. Peace and quiet. Poor guy! Whatever, I just shot at the guy had to stand up in the middle. At T20 off, whoa, words. At T28 is off on a mission to go camp that spawn, apparently. But it may pay up. No, one of ours is in theirs. Is there someone over at A?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I do not see them on the high rise. I don't have visual of that. What I do have visual of is that. I had someone call out a warning there for D3. I saw it on the map, but I don't have any visual. Oh, I got D3. It's a ping. I'm looking. It was a muted ping, so it's the guy that's been spamming B for the whole game. But I have no visual, I guess it was just a dud. I did see a shot come out. Is that the... You got the D... I see fire over there, that guy's down. The other guy... Oh, that was a plane. Shoo-be-doo-be-doo-ba-ba. Be-dee-be-doo-be-da. Yes. None. I am looking at the 6. Dino. I haven't had a dino nugget in like a year. I used to buy them since it was cheaper than takeout. Nice. If I can't spot them, I sort of have to guess the location a little bit, but... I'm gonna have to pick up landmarks and stuff like that. I need to start looking like if they're behind a rock or in front of a rock for me, then I can use that on the map, hopefully, to tell... Because most of the time I think non-traversable terrain like rocks is grayed out with like a little cross sketch. I had flashbacks to said that the other day with the Kermit voice. Hmm. 7 a.m. your time is about 3 p.m. London, I think. Because I start every 5 a.m. Sunday, I normally do the Empathy Run. Which is... Actually, no. Yeah, no, that would work. It's 4 p.m. for Jonathan. 5 a.m. for me. So yours... Yeah, that works out. It's, That's the closest I can... It's the most... London is like the average of all time zones between Scandinavia and the EU. So if someone's out on that region of the planet, I use London as my reference point, either +1 or -1, depending on. And just replaying. Look, honestly, night bird gets a good night's sleep is the night you should probably be very careful Armageddon is around the corner. Aren't they the giant... I swear I saw one at a museum years and years and years ago and it stank like something crazy. Ostrich eggs. I swear I swear I saw an ostrich egg in a museum somewhere when I was really, really, really young. And I remember it smelling terrible. Like some of the worst smell I've ever... At the time, it was like putrid. I hated it. Alright. Yes. Oh, very well. I think my favorite part of this redeem has got to be the fact I can't read the timer. I'll leave it for one game. I didn't have anything in my terms of agreement about not using the scuff thingy button, but to be fair, Gaijin didn't know I had a scuff thingy button. So, we'll play a game. We'll play a game! We'll see if we can get a game out like this. And you guys can pixel hunt while I pixel hunt. Honestly, with only 9 people in the queue, I'm not going to be waiting around too long. You fine going back to arcade? Oh, 19. Hmm. No. Well, not since... Okay, the last Call of Duty I actually played, I got about like 100 hours into Modern Warfare 3. And that was because school kind of sucked. And we just installed Modern Warfare 3 on all the lab computers. Arcade, I wouldn't mind that. That would be a pleasant change. M3 got cheaper. Why? Hello. I can't reach from that far. Right. I gotta remember too, this is realistic, so I don't get magical. Oh yeah, so worth mentioning, when friendly fire is enabled, you can get kicked for killing teammates. You were taken out by teammates last realistic, weren't you? I wish I knew who that was. The only character from South Park I know? Oh, there's 2. I know Cartman and Mr. Hanky. Oh, the MK guy? Is that Mr. Mackey? Who's the other teacher then, if Mackey's the weird egg-shaped head? Oh, they went that far with that joke, eh? Did they have a different name in season 1, or is that cancelable information? I'm on fire? I was also in a spot of bother. Ah, thank you. You know what's terrible about South Park lore is that I don't know if that was a you joke or a South Park joke with that first name you gave me. Right. Right. That's a South Park joke. Not a joke at the teacher's expense. Yes? Look. I'm maybe in more trouble than a Pokemon is worth dying for. Not sure. That's fine. Look, they'll appear. I've missed Trubbish like 5 times, and that one I would actually consider dying for. Scheiße. Alright, he's done. He's done. T70? Isn't that a bit high level for us? Apparently not. I see a tank pushing church. I am hiding. SU-122 is down. Unsure. I'm not verify. Unless you got an assist. I will admit, the map ain't exactly needed if you're paying enough attention to the sights and sounds the game gives you. Also, we need to cap, but I can't. I'm at the wrong capture point. I'm at the wrong capture point. I've got an M3 with me though. The M3 Stewart, not the HMC. I'm gonna try cover you as best I can. I know there's a tank killer right here. Alright, alright. Ooh, okay. I will not. I'm paper mache if I poke out. We can use the buildings as cover. The problem is that I don't know how much of that land they own. Scheißen. Look, I'm trying really hard to make my position work, but I'm useless on the objective. All I'm doing is taking out anyone moving through the town on their team, basically. Yes. That's the objective. I'm technically in a 1v1, but I think he has the memory of a goldfish, because he may have just drove past. It's defense-sided? I mean, I think every map is defense-sided. Alright, we have someone on the point. Blue man on the point is high priority to protect. There's a guy overlooking on top of the ridge. Be careful. So am I. I took out the guy who shot you, but I'm down. We did take A! Oh, cool, cool, cool. Do you not have more points? Alright. No, they got back on A. It may be if they recap and we can't hold it. I see a tank on fire on top of the ridge, but I'm pretty sure I see a tank next to them. I'm gonna have to be careful peeking here. And there is a tank over there, isn't there? On the ice. There is a tank over there too, on the ice. Yeah, it's annoying, but you live with it. Realistic has convinced me. Anti-air might have a purpose. Maybe anti-air has a purpose. I mean, look, I'm always killed by air because just... infantry unit with an M9 pistol could look at me and I would die in that vehicle, but... very sad to have it happen. Not bad though. 6 tank kills, 1 zone capture. I had a really good hiding spot, but... like, there's only so many tanks I can take out without needing, like... as a tank killer, I'm super immobile. Knowing the role they're meant to play now, after Crazy pointed it out the other day, it makes so much more sense that you're not meant to be in the battle. Because I used to drive them around as basically a jack of all trades. I would go to the zone, tap the zone, and then inevitably, when I couldn't rotate my turret enough, I would die. Playing them much more at range, or tucking them into a nice little pocket with a good angle, infinitely more valuable. But, the downside being I'm not actually useful with capturing point or anything like that. Oh! And no nation does, because the moment you get a certain tier of tank, you're upskilled yourself. So you're inevitably going to face points in the game where grinding through higher tiers is gonna suck, because you're only gonna have 1 tank that you want to level. And you've got a couple of choices, which is to unlock 3 tanks before playing any of them, and then level all of their mechanical upgrades at the same time, which is still gonna suck, because they don't have mechanical upgrade. Russia does jump up pretty quick. Because I know, as far as options go, the US probably, I don't know if they have the most, but they have a fair amount of options. It also depends on what you're actually leveling to, because I know... Oh, my M19A1 is a 4.0 in realistic. Huh. Tank killers can be graded pretty high, even though they're paper thin and get blown up pretty easy. Because the... Oh, yeah, your T-34 probably would be a 4.0 in realistic. Ouch. Because the ratings change. No way is that really a 4.0. I'm gonna have to look at that after. That's such a jump up. Because it should be a 3.3 or 3.7 in arcade. Oh, you do have the second T-34. I don't remember looking at that one. Oh, hang on, before I spawn in. Yeah, I suppose that's where I take in tanks that don't aim to kill things, but I take in like tanks with fast, fast top speed. So if I have, for the longest time, I only had one 5.0 tank, and everything else couldn't compete because I was skilled up to 6.0 battles. But I took in a 2.7 because it could top out at 60 miles an hour. And that was it. That's the only reason. I took that tank out, the very first thing. That was the first thing I ever pulled out, and I drove that to the objective about a minute and a half before anyone else got close. It gave me points. It gave me a few things, but you do have, yeah, that niche pocket, I suppose, is less effective in Russia, but BT5 or the BT7 would be your best bets, but they're super low. Like, you're basically not going to do anything but buzz annoyingly in someone's general direction. He saw me through a concrete wall? I suppose the trade-off for the lower tier Russian tanks would be the S1, the SU-122 and the SU-73. The 73 being infinitely less effective, but the 122 is still competitive through to BR 3.0 BR. I've seen it in BR 4.0, but I don't know how effective it is. And I'm told the SU-122 has no armor, but I've never really managed to penetrate front on facing that thing. I'm coming back to see. I'm gonna be on the right flank with 2 friendly tanks. Oh, that's a friend. Okay, I almost fired it. What is that? Oh, that's a Swedish thing. It makes sense that the Swedes are the ones that all say Spritsjurf. Spritsjurf. Oh no, they're Swedish. It makes much more sense to say those letters in that combination. Oh, good bloody lord. If it weren't for that scenic car, I may have just killed a teammate. I mean, with the Stug and with the Panzers, you see that name, you assume you do no damage and die immediately. No. Stugs are designed to take literally no damage from the front. If you can get behind them, they're a little less armored. The weak spot specifically for Stugs is right below the drivetrain, because it'll ricochet off the floor bay and shrapnel into the rest of the crew. Yes. We have a dot over on 2D. There was a ping at 2D. 2D is dead. Oh, good. There may be more there, I'm not sure. So. No. We may have a war of attrition on our hands, but we do have a medium tank on the way to B. They're ours. I had an autocannon here at C, and it's gone very quiet since I tried pushing them. Making me very worried.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think after this game I might take a tea break. It's a 5 to 10 minute step away from the keyboard for a short while. Yeah, I'll only be 5-10 minutes. I just need to take a break, boil the kettle. So we got some lime and chili tortilla chips, and I am super tempted to just steal the bag. It's been quiet for too long. He's either the most patient person and deserves this kill, or he's not there. You can guess sometimes based on the geometry. Any choke point is a really good estimate. Because if there's a choke point, they either have to go through it or they're using it for cover. So if you can see the silhouette of buildings to the north of me, keep an eye out. I'm gonna blindly push North B, actually. South of your airstrike. There's a guy on it, oh. Is there a guy on it? Why would we not be capping it? They would be capping it if there's a guy on it. Hold up. Big brain moment, it's empty. Otherwise they'd be capping. It has been, but I knew it was contested recently. There's a guy northeast of the zone. Panzer IV northeast of the zone. You're safe at the south point, though. He can't get you through the wall. It's too thick. It's a Panzer IV? You will probably lose the fight. But it will go back to neutral so long as he's on it. Even if you're both on it, it'll return to neutral, I believe, if it's contested. But he won't be able to capture it, and neither will you. However, keeping it neutral is in our interest because we are in A and C. I'm on my way back with a Stuart 3. M3 Stuart. Sorry. Correction. M2. I do as well. I'm gonna get really close and... Oh, there's a Panzer 3 there now. I got 2 Panzers on B. Another thing I like about Realistic, it's not just 3 tanks, you can actually earn yourself a 4th or a 5th. By the time you get to 6, I'm pretty sure you're too expensive or out of tanks. Nice. There's a couple of Panzers though, so I'm not going to be too desperate to fight my way into the B. See if I can get my airstrike down on that spot. I can. The Panzer III is lower than you. I... Oh, no, your highest tier is 2, right? I'm pretty sure the Panzer 3 in arcade was 1.7, but the letter at the end changes that a little bit too. I'm pushing B, since I see a tank over northwest, sorry. Alright, we are the only people on the objective. I'm hugging in my hidey's hole. But yeah, there's a Panzer 3 that's 1.7, I believe. The Panzer 4 is 2 point something. I checked because I was just like, oh, I want to know, are they 3.0s, 4.0s? No, they're super low. And I still don't know how to kill them. Guy coming up on the left. I hear a tank on our left. I don't know if it's the RC coming up. No, there was a medium tank over there. I'll keep an ear out, but I'll be watching the cross-section on my side.
The artillery is ready.
Requesting for artillery fire!
Roger that. Fire.
Oh, I artilleried the wrong point, the exact opposite point of the map. Yeah, no, my sense of direction was off there by a long shot. It was northwest, not southeast. That is someone behind us. My engine is dead silent at the moment. Audibly, I'm pretty sure they are switched off, but let me just... Oh! Hey, I turned my engine off. My battery dies. The Y menu. Y should open up a vehicle menu. T should open up a chat menu. We have company. It's down. He took out my driver. Oh good. Oh good. I got a lucky shot, to be fair. I don't know what I even killed. Yeah, while we are not moving, our engines will be silent. The moment we hit W, our engines are raw to life. But the T menu is chat. Y menu is your vehicle control, so weaponry, mobility, and fire control system are all there. For vehicle control, you get access to the manual gearbox. Manual gearbox is Y5 2 from memory. Y5 1 is engine on or off. It's less complicated than a smart callouts. But yeah, well, VG and then 40 odd combinations after that. But you normally don't use the Y menu, but that's how I turn my engine on and off, basically. Right, I'm gonna take a short break. So what? Yeah, I turned my engine off, and then apparently I have a battery that powers all the electrics in the tank. Without the engine running, the battery drains. Yeah, I turned the engine back on. I'll catch you in a little bit. It is time to take a short break. I'm gonna go get myself a fresh cup of tea. In case anyone's lurking. Look, actually, new rule. Hang on, I thought of this last stream. I'm not gonna redeem tea time until I get back. That way, if anyone else wants to redeem tea, I welcome to. Because I'll be back with a cup of tea in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.